It does that sometimes.
That's what's up.
Sounds pretty interesting, dude.
It's a mod about houses.
The messenger with such sights to show you.
The house always wins.
We have such sight to show you.
Imagine using
Demons to
Chrome.
some, angels to others.
Yeah, imagine if you wanted to actually block ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
I am still annoyed that they pressed that issue.
Firefox,
Like
you block Origin, baby!
Yep.
Like, I
Should
don't
probably
give a fuck about
cancel the
I want to
YouTube
watch the
Prime.
funny YouTube comments.
YouTube Prime, whatever it's called.
Hello?
YouTube ads like you belong on a cross.
I think this is the messenger, dude. I think this guy's the messenger. Hey, it's that NPC right there. I think.
Is
yeah,
it
I
him?
think it's that
Oh,
NPC.
It's
He's-
the...
Lol.
What's in
gas
the box? Home planet
that like
needed
a-
him.
You sound like fucking Bartok from Anastasia. That little bat.
His home planet
Dude,
needed him.
isn't
No, they clearly had to spend resources to send that courier to find you.
They couldn't be bothered.
dude, isn't Rasputin the bad guy in Anastasia? I saw that movie one time.
Yeah.
It was in theaters as a child. It's really funny.
It's not great.
Was that Oliver Swanek?
We should talk about my opinion on that actual historical event
I'm
on
done being
live on
nice.
YouTube.
Nope, that was Joe Cobb. I thought that was Swanek.
Isn't the reality that Anastasia got like gunned down by a bunch of communists?
She was literally buried
Yeah.
like feet away from the rest of her family. The whole
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Oh no, it's the Fallout 4 choices. No,
Oh,
yes, but
no.
no. Question. Sarcasm.
Where's the sarcasm?
Oh my god, Zealot's right. That was exactly set up like a Fallout 4 conversation. That was exactly set up like a Fallout 4 conversation. I hate it.
Pattern recognition brain go brrr.
Oh my god.
Go over soon. I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
I think it looks
We'll
fine.
keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna...
Her
I think it
grammar
looks-
is horrible.
I think it looks
Her
normal.
grammar is atrocious.
Is either A, made by a teenager, or B, ESL.
And this was
Dude, this is too much talking. Let's look around in an interior this size is, I think, a bit much.
this was updated last year.
Abandoned house.
Abandoned house. I'll get you to the abandoned house, man.
Oh, this is the
India.
house from the bod, the house.
They did the thing. We can go home now. We can go home now. It's a house. Why is there a random skeleton here?
Yeah, I'm looking.
The camera bug. Oh god. That's why.
Was there a key on that shelf there? Check, see if it works for that attic.
Yeah, try the attic. Curses. Oiled again.
It's probably like they put it like behind something, I bet.
There are rules to surviving a horror situation.
Dude, have we been
What?
have we been reading any interesting? Oh, this is
What the fuck?
A preserved
where's this water
body.
coming from, dude?
Or a mannequin.
What in the goddamn?
Is there a way? Serious question. Is there a way to make a posed NPC into a? Oh no, that's so bizarre. Never mind.
I've heard
Forget
it's
I said
ridiculously
anything.
difficult to pose
Yeah.
an NPC.
Daniel's just so
I've
excited to let go of
tried.
that book.
Like you basically have to
What
bring
is
it
your
into Blender
question?
rigged,
I've
and then
done
export
it
like a
before.
static rigged mesh.
Yeah. That was my question.
The most terrified expression a woman can make.
Maybe they should have either taken out that idle thing or, you know, put a couple others in there.
But
How
can
many
we hope
how many
that the
loading
rig-
screens?
Denial
have
is a
there
river
been?
in Egypt.
How many loading screens have there been in this "Let's go check this place out" sequence alone? Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Does he straight up have the Necronomicon?
It's Lovecraft. $50 say it's like all, if there is Lovecraft stuff, I bet it's literally just like copy pasted.
Shadow over Good Springs be like. Literally in her pocket. That bed.
It wasn't.
Dude, this is nuts.
Just phase him into existence.
It's in your pocket.
Good to know.
Nah, he's faking it.
Oh god! Whoopsie doopsie.
Oy vey.
What do you mean he's alive?
Merely pretending to be dead.
Merely pretending that his brain matter is on the walls. He's
No,
fine.
I see what was done here, and it's all they're doing is they're doing a begin on activate thing with
What do you mean he's
the
knocked out?
NPC.
He's fine. Got a little headache.
He just needs a little
Doc might still can work
ibuprofen.
some magic.
Jam a stim pack up his butt. He'll be fine.
Dude, this is insane. This is not. I'm going. I'm out. This is too much. I don't think so, man.
Skeleton was in a barrel, just chilling.
Nah, I'm leaving.
Oh, Dayglow legit just dipped.
He did.
Well, that's showbiz.
It's showbiz, baby. Oh dear.
Those don't actually go to anything? They don't bring up anything? Huh.
4 words gets the message across.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains in.
Ah, I knew there were more of you.
Veronica?
How rude of you, breaking into my house and demanding my name. Who do you think you are? Ah, it won't matter anyway. You will be dead. Dead, dead, dead.
I would ask why Sandy doesn't have
Just
voice
like your little
acting,
friends.
but I don't think it matters.
She's probably not gonna show up alive after this.
This guy escaped from the Ultra Lux freezer.
Oh no, I didn't kill anyone. I simply helped them along the way. You see, they can't feed themselves. They need someone to bring them food. If they don't eat, they get angry, and the whole world would suffer. So you see, I have to do what I do.
Shithill
Don't you
like
see?
boss, right?
You must, it's the only way.
You're fucking crazy.
The grammar. Oh my god.
No, I'm not crazy. I just need your blood, that's all. All I need is your blood. That's not too much to ask, is it? Why can't I just kill you? Why do you have to make this difficult? Why can't you just die?
Goodbye.
Calmly says, yeah. No, he's got a headache.
He's dead.
What the fuck is going on? What is going on?
The fucking decal got left. You're starting to go into Bungholio there.
Oh my god.
I am
that is
Cornholio.
just-
Do not touch my strange book.
Oh, you're right, Cornholio. God, it's been a long time.
That is just reminding me how many Morgendorfer references I've gotten since I started working on Daria.
Oh my god, and the bed's back.
I don't want to alarm you, but things appear to be fucked.
This is making me think of that one segment, Ahab, you'd remember.
He's dead. Okay.
He's dead, Jim.
Daniel is dead. Not big surprise.
Oh no. Oh,
Yo.
no.
Yo.
Oh no.
That's great. That's amazing.
Okay, will you exit back onto the... Nope. Uh-oh.
Glitch unlocked.
That's literally how you enter glitch bases in Fallout 76.
That's how you enter the Fallout rooms. I don't want to alarm you, but things appear to be fucked.
It's like, wow. Bit of a jump.
And... okay.
You know, they could have at least changed the music package to be the, you know, spooky one.
Any ambient...
The offering seems to lead to spookier things.
kind of killing the mood of this area with the default track that's playing. Like, one of the ambient tracks from, like, one of the vaults would have been more appropriate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need the right...
Music really can sell it, because, like, that's one of the things in Stealth Pens, with the final dungeon. It does, like, the music for that whole space kind of helps sell the whole thing.
Yeah. That means scary.
Oh, you needed the offering.
And the key.
A lot of skilly boys in this area. It's hard to top the upside down glitch sit area. Got to do really good to top that. Better not be no cazadors in this cave.
Well, good, because they're only good in labyrinths.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Has anyone ever made a mod with a talking spore plant? Or like an Audrey 2 reference?
Somebody's had to. It's been 15 years. Like,
I know people have like made not like a talking room.
I know what you did, TKS Mantis.
Take this, you green bastards.
Maybe it's one of those things where, like, the more stuff you made, the better they got at it progressively.
That and it did get an update like you did. So, yeah, they might have updated.
Yeah, the grammar in this is crap.
Caves
there's
are
a cave.
Oh.
There's a cave in this cave.
caves are spooky and creepy and dark.
Everything's dark. It's getting scary.
Yeah, that actually does look like nice water. The fuck? How many caves? Yes. And they're in vertical stride rows. Come on, says Yuri Lowenthal.
You like that?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Oh wait.
Yeah!
Who won the lottery? He did.
Ay.
Waiting, like, I know they clamped down on mods for Rivals, but it's just like, it would have been funny if someone made an Oliver Swanek skin for Spider-Man.
I wonder if Yuri even remembers that he voiced that character only for him to become a shitpost.
No, he totally remembers it. Do you not remember Fallout 4 New Vegas, like when they put out the trailer for it that had the Oliver Swanek bit? And it's like Yuri Lowenthal fucking tweeted with, "I feel sorry for whoever has to do my role."
He was at the last con I was at, and I almost got a video of him wanting to do that line, but it would have cost like over $100, so I was like, nah.
That's amazing, though. Like, Yuri remembers that he did that. That's great.
I mean, hell, he also did the voice for the Courier.
And
Yeah.
pretty much like 90% of the male NPCs in the game.
Retribution!
Death to profligates.
No.
Just gonna take a
Makai
nap
Sara
in the
has
cold
marked you
cave.
for death, and the Legion obeys. Prepare yourself for battle.
Hardcore disables sleeping being a full heal, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And food. Slowly. Actually, no, I mean, I guess it depends on the mod you're using.
I use Sweet Six Shooters and she removes the food healing.
Ah.
I have not done a vanilla hardcore run because I usually have Daria in tow, and she would probably end my run a few times over.
If she doesn't blow herself up.
At least Zealot gets it, cause she's reckless.
Oh, the house on fire! This house is evil!
Fire.
But we...
That's the second Billy Joel reference tonight.
You're welcome. That's why you don't fuck with skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
You got boned.
We're so sorry, skeletons. You're so misunderstood. We only want to socialize, but I don't think we should.
They should have called this the Bone Zone.
You killed me. I am.
I love how the skeletons still bleed.
That's how I feel fighting any enemy with pointing their weapon.
How do skeletons have blood when they don't have skin? Then again, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands have bleeding skeletons, so...
I never did play that one. Was it any good?
It
Which one?
actually is. It actually is, in my opinion, at least.
There's 3 left, the real bad days now.
If you like Dungeons and Dragons and Tiny Tina screaming about Dungeons and Dragons because she's a big fan of it, then I think you'll enjoy Wonderlands. I personally did, though. If it was the Daria method, 2 grenades would have fired out of that grenade rifle. It seems this modder took the Overseer approach and gave this particular enemy ridiculous amounts of health.
Yeah, well... crazy stuff's happening right now, so...
Found you.
If we're lucky, by the end, we'll know what that reason was.
It was raisins.
Raisins did the Great War.
Why not?
Yes, eating people is the best solution to all of your problems.
Over here.
Don't just sit there, throw me a spear. Un forastero.
The forastero.
Para vivir detrás de ti, imbécil.
Atrás de ti, imbécil. What else is there?
Un forastero.
I'm trying to remember. Te voy a hacer pecadillo.
¿Qué coño?
Where's everybody going? Bingo?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Found you.
Aquí.
Ah, acá. Joder.
Leon, long time no see.
I'm having a good. It's a YouTube stream, but it's just people doing Resident Evil 4 vocal stim.
What are you boying? What are we supposed to say about this cultist? Shoot him. Cultist.
Oh,
Shoot 'em.
The cultists do kinda... well, no, not exactly.
whoa! What the fuck?
Right as I say that.
With a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, still going.
I don't remember other villager. That's actually really funny because they're saying brain, 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 but because the actors are probably told to like play zombies. Basta, hijo de puta. La campana es hora de rezar. Tenemos que ir. Lord Sad. It is really funny. It's just like, tenemos que irnos, Lord Sadler.
Lord.
In that scene. Detrás de todo. No dejas que se escapa. ¿Dónde estás? Sosero.
When I first played Resident Evil 4, I didn't know you could sprint.
Really?
So I got up to the point where that the little who's the little guy and who has the two henchmen? Salazar. One of his henchmen is chasing you in the tunnel. Like, I thought it was impossible to beat until I looked it up and you have to sprint.
You played 2/3 of the game just walking everywhere, just very slowly.
Yep.
Including like the chainsaw guy.
Yeah,
and
all that.
The two, like, I guess it would have helped you with the two, was it sound-based enemies? I guess? Yeah, I guess it would have. They don't react like quiet walking. It's amazing. Did you play it when it came out?
Yeah. I got it for PS2, I think.
Oh. My brother got it when it released, and I remember watching him play it. It was like, games can
I
be
still
this
have my
good.
copy of the Wii version.
I have it mine somewhere. I lost my RE4 GameCube one though. I think it's still somewhere, probably, but yeah. You know you can play the Wii version with a game controller.
Really?
I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. On the back of it.
The remake that line. I have you know I'm only 20 years old.
I don't. No, it's in a note. I'm pretty sure it's in a note, but he doesn't say it. Pretty sure.
I just forget if Leon called him old man in the remake.
One of my favorite YouTube poops of all time was like a Resident Evil 4 one. My friend and I would quote it all the time.
The remake did not need to happen, but I'm so glad it did because it's so good.
It's really good. I've been replaying RE2 through 3, and I was about to start RE4. It's really good.
I think I was gonna like what's her name, Ella Freya as Ashley, but that was pretty good.
She's fine, you know. She's a good. I think that's what they're gonna do next. If not,
they remake 5, they'll probably remove the leopard print bikini costume for Shep.
What if they
100% likely.
What if they don't? You know,
remaking RE5 is going to be interesting because it was built to be a co-op game, and no one does couch co-op games anymore.
Yeah,
which is really sad.
Don't make couch co-op for their games.
Going through a cave system.
You went inside a house, you killed a cultist, you picked up a book, the house turned upside down, then you went into the basement through the roof and gave a door a skull, which led into some caves, which you've been going through for the past, I don't know, 20 minutes now?
Also, there was a room on fire with a bunch of skeletons.
And we quoted Resident Evil 4 a lot.
Either they're gonna do.
You to learn, Mr. Kennedy, but I am only 20 years old.
I'm only 20 years. I can't believe he's only 20. I guess
Holy
that
shit,
is
non-hostile NPCs.
So
I do like
the
recolored.
Why does only
an outsider
like, jobber like no name cultist? Why is he the only voiced character so far?
Probably that was like the only voice actor that the author could get.
Yeah. But they're either gonna do Resident Evil 5 next or Code Veronica. But
actually, Code Veronica remake would be nice.
Yeah, I would really like.
A lot of people don't like Steve.
Either they're gonna do. I'm kind of hoping they do like a full reboot of 5. Like they don't. They make 5, but it's not like a remake of 5. Like it's a new 5.
Like,
But I have no
yeah, they
idea.
probably are gonna steer away from it being like very co-op focused in its gameplay. So I'm curious to see how
God.
that'll work.
What if they like make it like I liked Revelations, but I don't know. I like co-op for 5 is it's fun, but it's not really a Resident Evil game. It's
Oh,
That's neat.
oh that's oh is that like a
Hey, you fell into a burning ring of fire.
I fell into a
was
burning
neat.
fire.
It kind of looked like no, never mind. I was thinking about that one section in different tier.
it's got some surprises. Oh,
Hey, look, we're in the plane of oblivion now.
uh-oh. Is that the
Done.
devil? It's a man in a suit. It must be the devil.
I wish it wasn't a devil. Oh,
Oh, it's
Is
like
he?
a G-Man thing.
oh
Is
that's
that
neat.
Dante from Devil May Cry?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah, Cellblock, this is reminding me of a section out of Chase the White Rabbit from TNR2. Where you, like,
Oh.
walk up to the woman who's in the chair and you try to interact with her, and then the room flies apart and you have to run backwards through, across
Is
the
that a
narrowing...
friendly Yao Guai? That is a friendly Yao Guai.
Oh, it's voiced.
Why is the Yao Guai talking? Yes.
You are in the afterlife, human. How that has come to be, I do not know.
That is a cool looking Yao Guai, I won't lie to you.
So
Did he make
many
him?
questions.
Did he eat too much tomato? Is that why he's red?
I do not care. Now leave me be so I may sleep. You cannot.
He seems nice enough.
Basically, how do I leave? And the Yao Guai is like, no.
Very well, human. I will answer your question.
He did.
But you must do something for me in return.
Bring me the
I
3
grow
sacred
bored of this
artifacts.
place, and
Do you
would
know
like
what
some
fellatio is, human?
entertainment.
Oh no. No. No.
Would you like to
find? When you do,
You must fuck this Deathclaw.
This Deathclaw was made by Riku.
you will kill them.
And you must.
They will kill you.
I am surprised that Riku did not get flack for that, even though the Frontier did it and everybody freaked the fuck out.
Not enough
It was
people
because
play
he didn't
Death's
get a
Last Whisper.
choice in the Frontier, because the Wild Wasteland thing was glitched. So everyone, the moment you walk, there's no walk away from the Deathclaw. It's literally like, pick one of these options to fuck it in
Yeah.
a different way.
And then you can choose not to partake in the option in Death's Last Whisper.
Well, I mean, you have to go through a long side quest of getting obscure items to get the chance to fuck Magdalena.
And then at the end, you can
So-
always just say nope.
Yeah.
So because of a glitch in the Frontier, you literally cannot...
If
Oh
you
my
walk into
god.
that cave, you have to fuck the Deathclaw.
I am
Well-
so glad I did.
Well, in the non-patched version, they patched that out eventually.
I'm so glad
But
I didn't
still,
find that
day
cave.
one Frontier.
I think it's been removed at this point. I'm pretty sure it's been removed.
Thank God.
Also, like,
Petition TG Spy to bring back the fuckable Deathclaws.
No.
we're in the project.
Yes, we are.
But I think if I asked that, I would immediately get kicked out. And I
The
I
only
don't
weird
care. No
The only
coordinates.
weird thing that I found
Your
in the
Honor,
Frontier
League of
was,
Legends.
Oh no.
Yes.
I think I fought Satan in the Frontier. I think.
I am the brother of darkness, and I.
Brother!
Bro,
Oh,
is that blackface, bro?
Is that
Kill him.
blackface, dude?
I'm literally the brother of darkness.
my sister is light, but we don't talk about her anymore. She's too nice.
It's Fox. He's back.
The sloth demon is so slothful, he's body blocking.
Yeah. There you go, bro. The Sloth Demon's pretty cool. Now that I think about
Brother
it.
of Darkness is only worth about as much XP as a Deathclaw.
Yes, of course, human. Did we not have an agreement?
But like I was saying, the only out of left field thing that I found in the Frontier was completely by accident, and it was after I beat the main story for the Crusaders. But I think my career fought Satan.
You should be more
Yeah,
concerned.
I mean, one of the huntsmen in the lodge did too, apparently. Because they just have one of them stuffed in there.
I do not know.
And it was
You can
just
also
because
find
I was
Bigfoot. Like, you can kill him too.
What?
Yeah, he's out in, like, the southeast part of the map.
I'll remember that, because I do have the Frontier in my load order, just haven't started it yet.
Also, I've noticed the past few streams, Cell Block, Private John hasn't been harassing you.
That is a good question. I do not know.
I feel like I need
drivable
context.
cars.
Don't worry.
It's like 10
You are
gigs.
the most entertaining thing I've come
It's still a lot.
across in a while.
It would be the biggest mod in your load
Why
order.
you are here, human?
I completely missed the cars in the Frontier, because I didn't give a
You would have to do
shit.
something.
Well, because they're not good in the Frontier.
Where did you find?
A lot of things in the Frontier aren't good. A lot of things are, but a lot of things are not.
You should really be more careful about misplacing things.
It's like,
The
one of the neat
Exiles
things,
come to mind.
Meant for this to happen.
it's kind of neat.
He wouldn't
Like
let a mistake happen.
okay, you complete the Breach Outreach questline and they give you a special van that makes all scavs throughout the city neutral to you. They don't attack you while you're in the van. But it's like,
Believed I've answered
those guys
all
are my
questions.
walking, like, stem pack ammo boxes. Why would I not fight them?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is it just like off center? Oh. That's odd. It does that for me whenever I try to use the Discord overlay.
What the bear doing?
They're doing a Diablo and Berserk crossover.
I hope he's safe.
Pick up Soul, dies instantly.
The furtive cell block, so easily forgotten.
Out honest.
Aim for the knees. Be sure to not hit the bear.
Don't you worry, your little... Like I said before, human, I do not know. That trinket you picked up from the creature will allow you to... That is... I do not know. Don't worry. You are the most entertaining thing
The Sloth Demon is smarter than your average bear, you see.
Quick save, quick save, quick save.
Quick save cell block.
Yeah, but New Vegas doesn't really have an easily available amorphous blob model.
Indeed. Why do I have the feeling that we're gonna fight a bunch of Cazadors at some point?
More like Kaza demons.
You imply that those things aren't demons already. What even was that, a spore plant? Feed me. It appears we have reached an impasse.
Maybe you have to walk through the fire. Oh.
Fools. Ooh. That is a lot of rads. Oh dear. They have learned of the radiation punch. That's basically what that is. A rad punch. And if you look here, ladies and gentlemen, Cellblock Psycho is having a bad day.
Imagine a world where a New Vegas mod developer has to play nothing but bad mods every week. Week after week, the rest of his life.
Jesus, Veronica, you really let yourself go.
Doing in a place like this. Yes, but most people.
Rammer.
But you seem different than the rest. Are you alive? Ah, there's hope for you yet.
That ain't no revenant. He doesn't have rocket launchers on his
I
shoulders.
don't know how much good it will do you in the end. I can get you out of here.
Nor does he have a trumpet in his mouth.
But you will be closer to your goal. No, your body isn't whole. Your soul is fragmented and the process will only damage you.
I need you to go through 2 dark mazes.
for certain. But I think one of them may be in the pit. You just came out. Be careful. If you plan on retrieving them, the creatures of this realm are drawn to its power, and you will most likely encounter them if you proceed. Good luck and take this. You will need it. Press onwards. I don't wish anyone the punishment of staying here.
Heal me, skeleton man. I require your assistance, skeleton man. But is it hardcore parkour? But how is there radiation in hell?
Oh.
Plot twist.
What a twist.
You see Pyramid Head running the other direction. That's actually a nice touch. Oh.
What is that delicious?
Oh, the bear's back.
Oh, the human. Ah, yes. That explains how such a delicious...
This grammar is going to kill me.
...come from a horrible place such as this. You hurt me, human. There is no need to be so cautious. It is my task to
He says there is no need, but it says there is not need.
all of the underlings it holds. Do not forget you are a guest of mine, so mind your tongue, or I may take it from you.
Dot dot dot.
Do not worry, human. I have no desire for such a thing.
But we're a silent protagonist. You have no tongue to take.
What you are doing, please indulge me. Interesting. Do you truly think you can escape this place? Indeed, the chances of you escaping are scarce. However, there is still a slight possibility that you may succeed. Either way, this is
I like those odds. You have to go back to talk to the skeleton man.
Oh boy. This is really gonna make you go back and forth between two NPCs. Oh, great. Oh, I think the dog needs a walk. I'll be right back.
Darkwood Falls? I have a copy.
You're back? Do you have it?
Well, I think it's pretty solid. It's not, like...
Give it to me.
No.
Thank you. Why shouldn't I keep this for myself? I have suffered longer than you can imagine. I deserve this more than you do. With this power, I can free myself, and with it, nothing can stop me from leaving.
Oh.
Now
This whole mod has had Devil
Fallout
Witch
3
vibes to
style
it.
speech checks.
I can't. I won't.
Oh god, Fallout 3 speech checks. But how can you kill a skeleton? He has a custom sword. He has a custom shish kebab. And you're addicted on top of that. In a bit of a word, mate, you're fucked.
Touching the tip of your finger to the shotgun barrel.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
It's like, I know it's an option in the New Vegas GEC, but why would anyone want Fallout 3 speech check?
Because
Well, it's like, just don't design it to be one.
yeah,
Like, you
Hide
can
it
have a
behind
speech
us.
check, just have a, result other than just I win.
hide it behind a special check, like New California does sometimes.
It's just like the Fallout 3 one just encourages save scumming.
You back?
Wait, in Ashfall, you made him a percentage check?
What? No.
Critical failure. Yeah. Yeah.
What knocked him down? It's gnaw on the bone.
How many weapons?
For the shit he put you through, yes.
Get your sins out of the way while you're in hell already.
Devour your sins away. It's just Bob. I do like the idea of the shish kebab without the full shit on top of it. It's cool. You gotta climb, courier. You gonna carry that weight. Exactly.
That's what's up.
Sword's flames are purple. Tunnelers. Humanoid tunnelers. Why is this mod coming up with cool stuff, but at the same time the grammar is crap? Instant burnt fingers. Why does Crispy Fingers sound like an NPC you would find in New Vegas somewhere?
My name is Crispy Fingers.
Plot twist, he's a really good gunslinger. They don't call him the health score for nothing. Creepy your soul, Seymour. When there's so much shit going on at once.
Did you trip on the stairs?
Did so while on fire. An occurrence, don't worry about it. Resorting to the Daria method, sort of. Humanoid tunnelers are kind of cool, I'll admit that. You should. It would encourage them to check out the original series, though. A lot of things. A lot of things are god-awful.
About it, how many mods other than Death's Last Whisper add talking tunnelers?
Oh, Death's Last Whisper added in the talking tunneler. I was wondering if that was from something else.
Yeah, it was like a glowing orange tunneler that asked you to go through this hole to the divide to find his friend, Krepis.
I found out in a previous run that Eve is not supposed to have her rebreather taken off, and I accidentally discovered that you can take it off, and she does not have lip syncing at all.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Area 6, you must pass these 3 trials. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was fucking kidding.
As a cave.
Cell block, that's what happens when you try to take those bastards on in a fight.
wear some armor.
This one Cazador just fucking hates you. Now you see why
Hey,
I
who called the
despise those
Cazadors?
things. I did.
You die so gracefully.
He dies with style. Like I said, those things are fucking demons.
GG. Well, thank you everyone for coming lol.
As a crash. Yeah, I try to have those goddamn things modded out of my games if I can help it, because fuck Cazadors.
I like them as a them actually being a threat because I think there's so little actual threats in the base game.
I don't mind if you have one as a follower, but yeah, no. I just caught that on my. I just caught that on YouTube.
It's time to activate the dreaded NVAC.
No.
Do Vegas anti-crash?
Yeah. The thing I tell people never to use.
Incoming.
Oh no, all the Cazadors just mysteriously died.
Those things do not have hearts. They run on pure hate.
The Death Note mod is very OP, it seems.
I'm going to take this potato crisp and eat it.
Hashtag died suddenly.
The Cazadors have become the Cazadored. And the funny thing, I said earlier, like, I'm hoping that we don't fight Cazadors at any point, and look what happens. I promise I did not mean to, call that. I'm not.
Well, now,
I hate those things.
What was funny is I thought you were, like, in the Oblivion starting dungeon, and now you're throwing fireballs.
The Fallout Scrolls Oblivion. Why is there a Cazador hive in hell?
Looking through Steam.
Watch there be Cazadors in this room as well. Dead.
You know, at one point I was like wanted to make a "oh, you're going through hell" mod, but I dropped that idea real quick. And seeing the execution of this, I'm not sure if I wanted to do that now.
Fair enough. If you want to make a hell mod, just make an entire room full of nothing but Cazadors.
While the room is completely on fire.
And the Cazadors can use stealth boys.
What, you mean like the invisible death claws in TNR 2?
Yes.
Oh yeah, y'all see the Fantastic Four trailer that came out today? Good. Surprisingly so.
Yeah, given how shit Marvel has been recently.
Yeah.
I used to enjoy
God, don't get me
Marvel.
started.
I like Marvel Rivals, but I haven't given a shit about the cinematic universe since the Avengers.
Comics are really good. The Ultimate,
Yeah.
well, actually, they're hit or miss. The Ultimate comics have been really fucking good.
Come on, Ahab, you're not excited to see Paul get cucked by Venom?
I'm excited to. I don't care. I mean, him getting cucked by Venom just makes me wish that Mary Jane was with Peter Parker. Yeah.
Everyone wishes that after one more day.
Yeah.
You say as if one more day wasn't like surprisingly almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was 16 years ago, and
I keep forgetting how long ago
Yeah,
that
but
was.
yeah,
People have
but
been
they still
bitching
have
about
not
it
undone it.
ever
They
since.
still have not undone it.
Yeah, people have largely been unhappy with it, and they just don't care.
Did you crash again, Cell Block?
It's weird because they did it in the MCU, and it's not as much of a deal. Like, it's not. No one seems to really care.
Well, that's because in the MCU it didn't undo a years-long marriage.
Yeah. And I didn't really care for the Zendaya Peter Parker relationship, if I'm being honest. The Zendaya, like,
it's like if it went more than like barely dating, you know, would have cared a little more.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. It lasted over 4 movies. There were 4 of these MCU Spider-Man movies, and I just did. Or no, 3 of them.
There were 3. He was in Civil War. None of his side characters other than Aunt May were. And it's just like, I don't think they started dating or anything until like the second or third one.
Yeah, the second
I do
one.
like Tom Holland as Spider-Man, though. He does pull it off well.
It's like...
Yeah, he's not the problem. It's everything else.
A random idea was like, I really hope they replicate that scene from Ultimate Spider-Man. Like, introduce Black Cat and have her hitting on Peter and just like take the mask off and immediately like start to throw up.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like, oh my god, am I a pedophile?
Yeah,
just freak out. But it's like, they can't really do that because Peter's college age. Like,
yeah.
The actor's in his 30s and the character's in like 19.
Ultimate Spider-Man got weird because they made Gwen Stacy like his sister-like character because they were always building up to Mary Jane being his main love interest, and then they have Gwen and Peter make out.
And then they had like 4 love interests in the Ultimate Universe.
Isn't Gwen dead in the comics? Like dead?
We're talking about the Ultimates.
Well, she did die, but then because she was eaten by Carnage, but then Carnage, because her consciousness exists in like the whatever symbiote, whatever the fuck, she got revived or something.
Then she got revived and had fake memories implanted that weren't established to be fake for like until like 10 years later, where it's like she had children with Norman Osborn. You know.
Oh no, that was the original one. That was the that was the original one. Yeah, she had
I remember.
Fake children, and then it turned out they retconned that because it was character assassination of Gwen. Because the structural purpose of that is to make it so that Mary Jane and Peter are meant to be together forever. Because You know, the whole argument is, well, maybe he should have been with Gwen, but no, actually, she
But-
cheated on him and had Norman's kids, so his
But
relationship
then she
with.
didn't.
But then she
But
didn't
Marvel refuses
because
to let them get married because of Mephisto bullshit.
editorial does not want them together. They like the drama and that it causes Peter.
Yeah, but it's been like 60 years.
So basically, Peter Parker is not allowed to be happy.
Nope. Ultimate Peter Parker and the new Ultimate Verse is allowed to be happy and can be married.
He's in his mid
So we have
30s
that
and
at
didn't
least.
get spider powers until like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Brother hasn't gone through his villain arc by now.
It's
Oh,
like
and his son
he's already
is-
had a son and a daughter, and the daughter is presumably the one that would kill Mephisto.
Yeah. No, they would never. Editorial has been very blatant about what's gonna happen and how they're
Doesn't
gonna
his son in the
do it.
Ultimate one have a robot spider suit now?
Yep, and he's another Spider-Man, and he's the one that has the romance with Black Cat, which I think is well done.
Skelly boys.
Is it like is the nav mesh on it broken or something? Is that why it's crashing? That's strange.
And we've moved from Cazadors to skeletons. I prefer the skeletons, because skeletons can't poison you.
Part man, part
What's in the wall? What's in the wall? What's in the wall?
skeleton man.
Cazadors.
Do I want to buy this $20 Steam game about a PSX-inspired dungeon crawler, psychological horror, with one user review?
Just get Peripateia.
I already did.
Really
I like
good.
Peripateia. I
Oh,
like
okay.
Peripateia. I really wanted to make. That's why I wanted to do my highway mod, because I wanted to what if you could just drive on a
Have
long
you,
highway?
Have you
up from
tried 10
Vegas.
Dead Doves yet?
I have bought it. I haven't tried it yet.
Have you
I'll
played
play it.
Mouthwashing?
I'll play it on stream after Cell's done with the house. No, Peripateia is really good. I like it. Oh, I know! Peripateia is the, fuck, that's the, I have not played that one. That's the, instant one with Super Slut Music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought it. I haven't downloaded it yet because it's in my backlog.
It's really good.
Is it fully released, or is it still in like chapter 1 or 2?
No, there's like, I don't know if all the levels are out, but it has a good amount of playable levels. I think I'm on like the 4th one now.
Oh,
And they're very big.
I might check it out. It's in that like I'll wait for it to be full release, and then I'll play it like Sulaco. Sulaco's really good. The gunplay night is insanely satisfying, but it's only in chapter 1, and I don't know how many chapters it's got, but I'm just like waiting for full release, and then when that comes, I'll play it. Same with the Gloomwood. I think Gloomwood's really good, but it's just not done yet, and the last time I played it, I had a lot of fun with it, but it's also like more of it. I want to play more of it, but. Same with Fallen Aces, but what?
Look at that tiny house.
The tiny house.
It's time to party.
It's in the tiny house. You.
Legion.
What?
The Legion.
Oh,
and the
look,
NCR.
chicken.
What? Excuse me, what?
Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Whatever you do, don't use the
Do
bathroom.
you have Wild Wasteland on this character? I haven't heard the woo yet, but still.
Hello.
That is a huge
Okay.
boy.
So this is just. Is he actually Scottish or is he?
Maybe I'll look into Al Chest Breach because I have no idea who the fuck he even is.
Was
He's
this
like
just
the-
a hey? I hope you find I'll chest breach. I hope you find this party house.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy this. It's really good. Talk
Bob.
to Warlord Dongo.
Robert.
Hello there. Enjoying the party? That's
Your
too
rifle
bad.
is sticking out of
Say,
your neck.
would you be interested in a job? Great. Almost expected you to refuse. But seeing how there's only one dialogue option, how could you?
Shut up.
This is like now we're getting into like American weirdo territory.
Ah, never mind. Now, as for the
Yeah,
job,
for the job. Once
once
you're
you're
out
out of here, I need you to head over to
the
West Side
Your
and meet
brother
up with some
just
friends of
casually
mine.
broke the fourth wall.
You're going to be helping them fight a group of
You're
raiders
gonna be
known as
helping
the
them fight a
Chicken
group of raiders
Fiends.
known as the Chicken Fiends.
Nasty bunch of fuckers they are. Okay, well, first you got my buddy Sprinkles.
Okay, well,
He's
first you got
a
my buddy
sentry bot I helped
Sprinkles. He's a sentry bot I helped out. He's a little
And second,
tough
you
little
got my
bugger.
newest friend and employee, Chef. He's a super mutant. He's as tough as they come and one
Oh, is
hell
it
of a
voice
prick.
actor? Why is it?
Both should be
Can't
waiting
hear
for you
any
outside
audio.
West Side.
I can't either.
Chicken Raiders.
Okay.
I mean, Chicken Fiends.
The Chicken Fiends are a group of raiders who've become addicted to Dongo brand barbecue chicken, trademark. I think they're an offshoot of your average Vault 3 fiend.
What do you?
Thanks.
How do you know
I
what
would go
Vault
and help
3
them myself,
is?
but I've got other things I need to take care of. Oh, and if I were you, I would try to avoid pissing off Sprinkles. He's got a bit of a temper, and he's not happy about not being invited to this party.
Mr. Cellblock, I'm scared.
Hello there. Enjoy.
It's Butcher Pete's long lost brother, Motorcycle Pete. Are there Cazadors in the bathroom? I'm going to assume there are Cazadors in the bathroom. I am so lost. Having not heard about Chest Breach before this year started, I am so lost. Retto. Retto.
No.
It's not Cazadors, it's garden gnomes. Nobody expects the Gnome Inquisition. Why? Nobody expects the Gnome Inquisition. Their weapons are surprise. Fear and surprise. Fear and surprise.
Somebody shit a brick.
Gnome jump scare.
Is this still supposed to be a horror mod? Aren't you supposed to be in hell?
Oh, we're in hell, alright.
Gnomish hell.
Gross.
Disgusting.
There's a Keemstar reference in TNR2, right? Oh, okay. My brain is... Oh! How do I make those red walls? Oh. Is that Kit the base game Kit? Oh, okay.
I have had Daria reference a lot of things, but I'm not sure if anyone is gonna catch a lot of the things that I put in her dialogue.
I hear there's a man that'll send you to hell in Goodspring.
Her actual voice actress is in the server, in all fairness. And in all fairness, I just threw those references in for the fuck of it.
Oh, yeah.
Pull the lever, cell block.
Wrong lever!
Crank that.
Zealot gets me.
Wow.
She gets me.
That's a fucking deep reference.
Like Christmas of the Cranks?
Yeah, I haven't thought about that movie in years.
That's...
And
Oh,
Ellen hates
yeah.
Christmas.
It's not even like funny. It's
Isn't that movie basically just an entire neighborhood fucking with this one family who just decided, let's go on a cruise instead?
yeah.
Jamie Lee
It's
Curtis
just
did
the
not need to be in that movie.
Is that Santa Claus or Karl Marx?
Santa Marks.
All they had to do was give them Frosty. Smirk.
Jamie Lee Curtis did not need to be in that movie. At all.
Well, you know, when you want money.
She
you
was
want
Laurie
money-
Strode, for God's sake.
That's the thing about like Hollywood.
Say
That's
that like there was
interesting.
more than 2 movies with Laurie Strode that were good.
Who the fuck is Laurie Strode?
Yeah, that's the thing. Who's Laurie Strode?
From Halloween.
Halloween.
Oh, that's the name of the character.
Oh. I love Switch puzzles. I just love them. They're
How
not
did they do-
frustrating at all.
You gotta,
Is this the
you gotta-
Resident Evil style Switch puzzle in my Fallout in Vegas?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Stop it. Don't open that door.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Phrasing cell block. Phrasing. Phrasing. Don't you hate it when you can't open a door? So would this count as a sewer level?
Hey. I'm sorry, the answer was Jeff.
That's wrong. There's no Jeffariah.
You've seen the Jeff Pretty video, haven't you?
No.
Oh my god.
What is Jeff Pretty?
No, Jeff, it's Jeopardy, but with Jeff.
Oh. No, but
Today's categories are Jeff, 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 and Jeff.
is this like a SNL bit? This sounds like
No,
an
it's like
SNL bit.
it's like a YouTube poop thing, or like video edit thing. It's just very silly.
Boy, am I glad that he's out here and we're in there, and there's out there and we're frozen in here. But what I want to know is, where's the caveman?
In a
I feel like I have
Geico
seen this.
Spin!
Oh, the trial of wisdom is passed.
My name is Cell Block Psycho, and I like to spin. Will it crash? That is the question.
I was gonna say it, but I decided not to.
I wouldn't trust the void into nothingness anyway. The lament configuration. And like that, he's gone. Humanoid tunnelers again. Never mind. Someone should make a tunneler companion. I'm surprised no one's done that yet. Sounds like a metalcore band. Your Rads is going up quick, cell block.
It's that hell radiation.
I was just about to say that. It's that super radiation. This isn't your average everyday radiation. This is advanced radiation.
Nice SpongeBob reference.
I thank you, Hans. I am very SpongeBob. Doesn't look unconscious to me.
It just has like the spore behavior, spore carrier behavior.
He's a businessman with standards.
Because they hungry.
It's the Trog animations from the pit in Fallout 3.
Open the pit. I believe someone ported Trogs to New Vegas a while ago. I have that in my load order.
And then Webb just did the
What did Webb do? Zealot.
the like the mutated hillbillies from Point Lookout.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
I
said
have
he
that
was
in my
gonna
load
only.
order.
He said he was only gonna put it in what's it called? Revelation Lose.
Guess it was popular
then-
enough for him to release it.
Honestly, it should be just a modded resource. And I think it is.
Them swamp folk be stealing our legion.
It does. They do
Yeah.
spawn like in like one specific area of the map according to the mod description.
Them swamp folk done took our jobs.
Them swamp folk hate my foot.
Done broke my back, stole my dog, and stole my dog.
My niece done got bit by a swamp folk.
So for permissions for it, you just have to ask him. But he seems like he's fairly reasonable. I mean, most of his other mods are open perms.
Yeah, no, Webb's very reasonable with his permissions. Just gotta ask.
I'm not.
You won't get
Everything's
bit by a
closed,
swamp
and
folk.
you have to give me $10 in order to download it once. And then... Oh, pretty open perms.
Yeah, I remember I asked like, hey, I want to use one animation set for one gun in my weapon mod. And they're like, I want half of the DP. Like, what? Yeah, no, that's why there's no DP on ZL Arms. I was just like, nope, it's way too complicated to deal with this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where it sucks, because it's like you can't make. I don't think you can make a full-on quest mod where everything has to be like sourced originally from like your shit, because otherwise people, it's like DP makes everything even more complicated, especially when you have quest mods or new world spaces. So it's like, if you want to do new world space, you need new armors, you need new weapons, you need new animations for the weapons to manage.
Yeah, like I don't think I've even ever brought up the question of DP for Long 15. I just assumed he was just not gonna take DP, and that'd be that.
I remember hearing Dry Canyon, the
Dry Wells.
It does have DP, but all that goes towards charity. I think that's what I heard.
Well, if that's what he decides to do, that's fine. Like that way, nobody gets anything, but charity gets it.
Who just popped in?
Hello, Cassandra.
Hello, Cassandra.
Hi.
Cassandra.
Late appearance
Hello.
of Cass. Good to see you.
Greetings,
ya.
Cass.
Oh, it is so late. Woo!
Very spoopy.
Spooky, splurry, slapperpins.
The real trial of endurance is playing through this mod.
I'm actually liking this mod and I downloaded it to play it myself.
The grammar is what's killing me.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you had to do it for mods you play on stream. Didn't you have to do that with Garbage Gurus?
I heard the War Trash duology became lost media recently.
It's still probably back there somewhere, but it's not Nexus anymore. He moved it.
Not War Trash.
Where will I get my courier sex joke?
Moms with courier worship make my brain hurt.
How do you like that? Curious.
Oh god.
Like I'm just a mailman, I am not important. I am just a mailman, I am not important. You do not need to suck me off.
Mailman.
How do you feel about what Stealth Pizza does about that problem?
Like my raid.
You're not the courier anymore. Now you're Stealth Tenza. You're as important as I fucking say you are.
And it's kind of even worse if you do Tale of Two Wastelands, because you kind of are important, especially with everything that happened in Fallout 3.
Especially because Grey Dog is like, you're the only news story he talks about it after a while.
Oh, fuck, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kid from Vault 101.
He's gonna save us all. He's gonna go kill that evil Enclave commander. Save us from the tyranny.
He got blown up one town, but he did give this one guy some water, so he's alright.
He let the ghouls in the building. They killed everyone. Now there's. I think he's still a pretty cool guy.
I'd forgotten Malcolm McDowell versus President Eden.
I tell you what, that I'm telling you though, there ain't no more trogs now, so maybe it's not so bad that they're all gay. Just saying. Maybe this here lone wanderer, they call him. Some good ideas.
Legit though, legit. I enjoyed the Frontier from what I played of it, but the NCR Exiles can fuck off. because legit, the moment they started doing the career worship, I wanted out. Because by the
alright
time I
up
started the
until
frontier, I had not done
hardcore.
anything to warrant that much worship.
It's like, I even was fine with the space station. But,
I personally turned the Enclave into Aurora Borealis, but to each their own.
Retextured drugs, let's go!
Oh, it's Obsidian Crow here.
Retextured drugs! Which are a
Retrugster, if
retextured
you will.
drug!
It's a Retrugster.
When Obsidian was like, oh shit, there's free animations. Alright, we better use these.
Let no animation rig go to waste.
True.
That
That was their.
Cannibals from Beyond Boulder Dome.
But then they have like really. Here, you want to know the most insane animation in Fallout is like if you play if you play Operation Anchorage and when you start, Benji like climbs up this mountain and it's like a very long fucking animation where he climbs up the entire mountain. It's just like never used again. And I'm like, dude, somebody spent like the entire year animating this for fucking Anchorage.
Anchorage had like a lot of like one-time use animation things, like the elevator. That was only
Or
ever
the
used in that
tank.
DLC.
What the fuck? The tank was cool. Why was that only used like literally once? You only fight like one tank. Yeah. What the fuck?
I remember that.
But you can't reuse it. It's like Joshua Graham when he loads the 45s. You can't reuse it. That's Joshua Graham's thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's a damn good animation though.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome.
Work.
Don't get it twisted. It's awesome, but if you reuse it, everyone's gonna be like, and Joshua Graham's boo.
Jonathan
Yeah.
Graham.
Fully Glenn.
Johnny Graham.
But you know what I mean? That's why
Every
mod
honest
makers-
has its heart.
John Graham.
Honest sharks.
Honest
Farts.
Rick.
Oh god.
Ew.
Oh.
To be quiet, you
That
might
was
hear you
bad.
and write another 10-page
No,
essay as to how you're wrong and that his mod is
Oh,
actually
no.
really good.
You guys have no respect for people that lived in the past.
That is so
Joshua Graham made my
You're okay,
Imagine
Obsidian, I'm
Lone
sorry.
Dude, I mean, you listen to this guy. This guy like made that mod on a fucking yacht. Like, or sorry, not on a yacht, on a cruise
yacht?
ship. He was working on a cruise ship when he made that mod in segments. So I gotta
you
give him
serious?
props for that.
He was on a boat. Yeah, it's that much more impressive to do something but on a boat.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Imagine Lonesome Road Reborn.
I guess if
Oh,
that wasn't
no.
the case,
I love you,
then
Ulysses.
then pirates wouldn't be used in those titles.
Banner and Bull for 20 minutes.
They would never.
No, 20
They
hours.
could never.
And the Bear and Bull are gay.
No, let's be real. They would just expand the map and add another dungeon with 5 million tunnelers.
And break the script
True.
somehow. And break the script for the entire game. Like
No, not somehow. The
One
scripts
did.
in Lonesome Road are actually like autistic. Like that shit is crazy. That's when they were like,
hey, I know how to script. I'm gonna like put all this shit in. Which, you know, fair enough, it looks cool, but yeah.
The Gex scares me. Like, I have no idea how to script.
I only know how to script certain things. Like I
I know how
cannot.
to do very, very simple things, like make this guy do this. If this guy dies, this does this. This does this. Not like, you know, crazy shit, but this does this, this does this, this does this. Which I guess is scripting, but I don't have like advanced scripts where I'm like, Aaron, what if you get into a place where you have to throw spears at the NPC and then there's all this animation work and all that shit? Like,
The
not like
ACR
that.
barrel swap was probably the most complex thing I've done, and I didn't even do that by myself. I need help with that.
ACR barrel swap.
Yeah, my weapon mod, the ACR lets you swap different barrels, and I had to implement an animation for it. Not had to, I wanted to, but it was a pain to get to work right.
Do you use Interact or something to implement it, or is it all via like scripted idle animations?
Scripted idle animations.
Yeah, see, I don't know how that shit works. Like,
Skeletons appear.
there's different schools. That's why, like, I actually appreciate what's his name? Mr. Void King recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy is multifaceted. Like, he knows how to make like new armors and nip scopes, and he actually knows how to quest script, and he knows how to like add like different options and shit. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, he's been like really hard at work. Following his progress on Whiteout server, he's posted a lot of updates there.
Yeah, he's been working on the Partisan. When he showed that last October, I was like, this looks pretty much finished. I don't know what's left on it.
No,
and then he released
he needs
voice
like
acting.
voice acting. Yeah.
That's it? That's all he needs?
That's what's gonna hold up the Long 15 for a while is voice acting.
Oh.
It's like it's playable. Like the mod's basically playable. Like we just need to like get voice actors and do all that stuff. It's gonna be a process. There's
I gotta finish
200
my mod.
NPCs.
That's
I made the logo for the Partisan.
I've been working on
and
it,
stuff,
but it's
and,
like a whole thing where like I gotta figure out. I should have made a simpler mod. I should have just literally made a fucking bounties mod. But I didn't want to because at this stage of Fallout's, I feel like I think about like, what kind of mod would bring me back? What kind of mod would make me want to play Fallout New Vegas again? And it's like, well, a quest mod with cool shit in it, you know? So
yeah.
I don't
But
want
cool
it to
shit-
just be a bounties mod, I
But
guess.
sometimes you just gotta make shit that's fun.
Like that balls mod,
I mean,
that doesn't
yeah,
take like.
Am I
barely any effort on my
reinstalling
part.
Fallout New Vegas for the damn balls
What the-
mod?
Maybe you should.
Fucking
Lies.
At least one person has watched Al Chest Breach, like just placing bottles of balls, like next to
My
people
favorite bit from
and
his video on it
install.
was, "Are you dying? Drink some balls."
It is cool though. I was like, damn, what if I could what if you wake up in the here's my routine, wake up in the Lucky 38, pour balls into a bowl, slice balls all over my face.
Spend 45
Yes,
minutes.
Mr. House,
drawing-
take a business call. Yes, Mr. House, I'll bring the platinum chip right away.
The there was a new Phantom game that got released. The fucking Phantom, the like superhero from the 30s.
Oh, the one that like the movie with Billy Zane?
Yeah, where he dresses up in a purple outfit. Yeah, there's a new Phantom game. It's a beat 'em up.
Huh.
Doesn't look terrible. It's like what's it called? Like the animations are all drawn. It looks
You know what
like.
I was really impressed with was
Not
the
gonna
freaking
buy it.
RoboCop game.
Yeah, that's awesome. I need to
Rogue
play
City.
that game. What did I watch the other day? Oh, I watched
Your move,
Judge
creep.
Dredd.
Which one?
The new Dread from like 2016.
Yeah, new.
Yeah, it's just
Also, I think you're overshooting a little bit. It's more like
2012.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Diabolical.
that guy is awesome. It sucks that like he's stuck in the voice verse because he's just such an awesome actor.
It's like,
Because you know he was in Lord of the Rings too.
He's been in a ton of stuff.
Yeah, he's
I just
been in
haven't recognized him until the
but
boys.
new stuff. I want to see him in new stuff. You know,
He's gonna be in the new
of
was it Mortal Kombat movie?
Of taking
Oh,
the girl
yeah,
on a
yeah,
date
he's,
to
playing
the
Johnny
Dread
Cage.
movie. Back when it came out.
Actually, he would do good as Johnny Cage.
Yeah, because like Johnny Cage is supposed to be like a washed up older actor anyway, so that works.
Playing a washed up older actor.
Awesome, man.
They should have got Robert Downey Jr. like 20 years ago.
Oh God.
Hey, player, would you like some combat armor? Fuck off.
The PS1 episode 1 Star Wars episode 1 just released on like Power Battles. They ported it to Steam for $20.
We all know the best prequel games were the Pod Racer ones.
You got to
It's
get
not
through
even
a
a question.
door? Is it a locked door?
Hey, player, would you like to fight 20 Cazadors?
You know, I probably am the only person who actually likes Cazadors.
I like them too.
I don't mind them if you have one as a companion, but as an enemy to fight, fuck that.
No, they're good. They're good as an enemy because okay, let me explain it. Like, if you actually like multi-class and you have like an explosives or a light armor gun, like an SMG or something, or like an LMG or like something that like traces bullets, like it's easier to fight them. So I like that. Like no other enemy in the game. You fight like a Cazador, you know what I mean? So I think that's cool.
Like you have to use an automatic weapon with high fire rates that you can movement.
Or explosives, or
or
so you gotta
or
use other shit.
Or your
wings.
Yeah, you just bats their wings.
My friend did a sexy Cazador cosplay. I think she posted it on one of the FMV subreddits.
I have.
Oh.
It's funny you mentioned explosives. Companion is all about that. My main companion, anyway.
Yeah, my companion shoots the 5.56 pistol.
Imagine a grenade launcher, but it shoots 2 shells at the same time.
Boo. I have different opinions about companions though, because I want them to just like stand back and shoot shit and do damage, like while I shoot shit in the front. I don't want them like in front of me, because then I will accidentally kill them.
Be nice if there were more like melee focused companions.
Yeah, but like Veronica does it. Like Veronica's too good. Like
she is.
I would just
Veronica.
If I'm like, oh, would I like a melee companion? Okay, I'll use Veronica. Like
I guess
Veronica
Eve
punch
fills
good.
that like that niche because she uses a giant fucking sword. So
wait, Cell Block, can you open that gate or not? Oh, wait, you're playing Blood, right? Or Bleed or whatever.
The house.
What?
No, I don't think Cellblock. You don't have any like combat overhaul mods on right now, do you?
No. Sorry. I was thinking of what is that one? There was one time when someone made there was this Doom mod that where you could like dual wield double barrels and stuff. You remember that?
Harmonica posted a teaser for The Unforgiven.
Hold on, I'll find it.
A link.
Oh, he made an entire.
Yeah, so there's a game called Blood. That was like a Doom.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And then in Fallout New Vegas, somebody made like a whole game that was they made like a whole mod that was based on it.
I don't think it's this one.
No, it's
better than
not.
basing
It's
it on
not.
Blood 2: The Chosen.
It just looked like it for a second because there are like gates and shit. It looks like the hell sequence.
Or crafty and mod law, but it's at least in the same ballpark.
We're about to turn Craftian into an adjective.
Dude, fuck this shit. Quit putting this shit in your mods. I get it. You like other games. I don't know how I feel about this shit. It's like,
What if other game but New Vegas? Oh,
like people shit on the Frontier, but I'm just saying there was a precedence. Like people just were like, can't wait to put this game in Fallout New Vegas. It's like,
Are you sure?
Put New Vegas in New Vegas.
I actually am sure.
Are you sure? Hello.
Hello. Hello. I love how one of the super mutants just says hello like that.
Hello.
Hello.
That means son of a bitch.
Mean son of a bitch. Yeah.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Cocker?
Oh yeah, Cocker. That's it. From
Cocker,
New Vegas
Cocker.
Mounties 3 and The Better Angels.
Hardly know her.
Right. Hello. He sounds so polite. Like it sounds adorable. it's like, oh yeah, hello.
Bitch, I was in the Master's Army.
I was in the Masters. Dude, I would say that all the time. Bitch, I was in the Masters Army. Yeah.
Holograms.
It's one of the best parts of New Vegas Mounties 3.
Both those mods.
Big naked man.
That is a hologram. If it looks like a hologram, smells like a hologram, it's a hologram.
This is a cool sequence, I think.
Oh, I like. Oh wow.
I like the visuals.
I like the way that he's like making artificial shadows. Oh, no, that's just water. It looks like shadows.
It looks whack as hell, but look at the Oblivion. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, I do hate like when people put the little globe on your head, so you have like this fake like fog around you. I don't like that.
You have chosen poorly.
That would be cool. All right, now put your nose in his booty hole. That's the way you win this puzzle.
Courier 6.
Courier 6, I need you to do my prostate exam.
Actually, so true.
Courier 6, I need you to bust it down hard style now.
First name Courier.
You gotta get on the synthesizer. You gotta make.
Courier 6, I need you to hit the grid.
You must be a quirked up white boy, Courier.
Your mission.
Courier 6, don't you feel guilty for all those fiends you killed?
Courier 6, you need to make me some bathtub estrogen.
Bathtub estrogen?
You need to make me some bathtub estrogen, Courier 6. Now, do it now. I have to sell it to the
bathtub of estrogen, otherwise
Lol.
blow up your slave collar.
I'm gonna yeah, that's gonna be a fun interview. If I can get my hands around a gecko.
Consume the estrogen.
Yeah.
Do it
Maybe
now.
some bathtub estrogen.
I did earlier.
Already on it.
No.
Yippity yip.
I just need to get custom assets for the bathtub. It'll literally just be like a vial, like it'll be like a glass cup, and then like shoddily drawn. It'll be called bathtub estrogen, but the bathtub will be like crossed out and it'll just have estrogen.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like make it just like a bathtub, just full of like some kind of liquid labeled that,
And then
just like be
and then you have
like
to like
the
take a
coffin
bath.
from Dark Souls 2.
You have to take a bath in the bathtub estrogen. Like you have to take a bath in the bathtub.
You
to
have
fill
to
the
be
bath.
baptized in estrogen.
If only it were so simple.
The Master's Army.
That's
FEV, more like HRT.
You have to take it. Yeah, I have to put you in the vat. No, it's not even a bathtub. The vat of estrogen. You just get dipped in the vat of estrogen.
Get in.
Oh my
get
god!
In the vat.
Pause on
Get in
me.
the vat, career. Get in the vat.
This looks fairly compelling.
Looks like me when I turn the water red.
It's gonna crash, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. As usual.
It's just like
And have you
No
tried checking the
estrogen.
crash log?
I guess I have a different opinion of how you should lay a quest mod out, because like I'm like you should think like a you know, if you've ever played like D&D, you know, there's like a guard that talks to you and you have to talk him out of it. There's like a shopkeeper. There's like a guy who has to give you your quest. There's like this and this and this and this. But I guess you know, it makes it more linear, so
The
in
root
the
folder for
directory.
the game.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter anyway.
Do you have the crash? Yvile's crash log, or there's the new one by Wall, I think.
Yeah, I have eviles.
I don't know. You like replay like Resident Evil 3 or 2 or 4, and it's like, oh, this shit is super duper. What's the word? What's the word for it? Straightforward, linear, but it's still fun. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like how
I don't mind linear either though. Like if you actually play like when I was playing through all the Metal Gear games, those games are low-key really linear. You know?
They are. Like linear
That's
is not bad.
That's not bad because it's like a linear thing that like you go into a place and you need to use your tools to defeat the area. That's cool. I don't mind that, you know?
Yeah, it's better than just like open world slop where it's like, oh, you could do anything, you could go anywhere, and it's like the same shit over and over again.
But then it's like we're talking about the GEC. We're talking about making shit in Fallout New Vegas, and it's like I don't know if super linear shit is what people need, but also
I mean, I just think it depends, right? If you're trying to do a dungeon crawl or whatever, you make it linear. Don't do backtracking in a dungeon crawl. That's annoying as hell.
Yeah, I guess you could try to make it like a Castlevania, but even if you've or like a Metroidvania, but if you played a Metroidvania, they're
the real
relatively.
secret is if you want to do that, you just make it a circle. That's what Skyrim did, right? It's all circle. When you go into a dungeon, you just like go all the way through the dungeon, do all the shit, and then it just poops you out and you're outside.
Yep. There's either like a secret exit or like a hidden stone door that opens up to the first room. That's like
exactly.
I kind of hate that.
That's
to
what
be
I
honest.
did.
I don't hate that though because I'm like
from a gameplay perspective it works, but from like a design thinking about how like world building perspective, I
it
hate
sucks ass. Yeah, it's like I mean that's why it's so sad because like everybody in this server probably hates Bethesda to a certain extent. And it's just like yeah they were, but because they were trying to make a game play loop, you know, where we want like role playing, which is kind of a different thing. You know,
That's a very it's like you're meshing together in third person and first person shooting and making role playing, which isn't like that's where it's like
kind of hard. It's harder than
we got story. We got story.
It's
fuck off!
Oh shit! Something's happening again.
Oh.
I wish I could stay for this, but it's getting late where I am, so I must
It's
depart for
Ruska,
now.
and she is on fire.
Stay away.
Pretty
This
fast
mod's
there.
probably gonna be over soon.
Yeah.
I wish I could, but my brain is telling me that I need to sleep.
Go sleep.
Dude, FNAF 6 spoilers, come on.
You see what I mean though? Like to me, when you make a Fallout New Vegas mod, when you encounter, like look at this, there's only 2 options. I don't like that. Like
Yeah, or 1, God forbid.
I know that's like people are like, well, I got shit to script. And it's like I don't know. To me, we'll see if my mod ever actually gets published. You'll be like, holy fuck, I got like 7 options. And some of them are fake, and some of them are good, and some of them make them attack you. Like, you know what I mean? And I think that's cool. And that's why you like coding the engine, is because you can do shit like that, you know?
So awesome. Yay, soul.
But yeah, no, it's just like I don't know. You play Last of Us or Resident Evil or like a good third person shooter, and it's like what they're hinging the gameplay on is fun shooting and exploration. It's like Fallout New Vegas wants to have that. It's like how do you? And people have tried recreating it, but it's like.
But I feel like people focus on that too much. You know, like I feel
Well,
like.
That's what people are like. That's the main gameplay loop from Thing to Thing. I think even Josh Sawyer talked about it. It's like most of what you do in Fallout, the 3D Fallout to shoot, like it's combat. He wanted to differentiate it a bit, but it's like that's what the engine is designed around.
Yeah, but you know who did better is fucking Chris Avallone because he made Dead Money, and Dead Money has a totally different gameplay loop. Well,
Yeah,
not
'cause it's-
totally different, but a better. Honestly, like it's.
They wanted to make it more whatchamacallit, like survival
It's more
horror.
Survival horror, but like the gameplay loop just straight up works way better.
Mm-hmm.
Flying bear.
Collect 8 souls.
Collect my pages.
What? No, don't worry. You can say what.
What? He doesn't take a sleepy.
These people will never leave this place. But if you use their soul for this ritual, at least they won't be separated. Once you
It's like
their souls, as if they never existed. Now go, fetch me those souls.
They're so. Is there like stuff I missed that would make this make sense?
What do you need?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, I think survival.
Well, you know, coding that shit is really annoying. So
I mean, what? You want it to make sense? A lazy demon is bored and thinks it's funny when you have a hard time. So he's helping you.
Yeah, Dead Money's gameplay loop works really well, but also like, if you.
I mean, there's all of that, but Chris Avalon also did say that he failed to make a good survival horror.
I don't think so.
I just think the gameplay loop. I know like people will say like, oh, maybe it's not like horrifying enough, but I just feel like I think he did. I don't know. I dick suck fucking Dead Money a lot, so I just think like it's the example, you know, how you can like redux the gameplay and all this shit.
A really good like remix on gameplay, like actually that I've gotten from a mod is Garden of Ethan, which plays more like survival horror.
Not
Legend
even
is all the dungeon.
Horror. It's more like to me it's
Point and click.
more like yeah, like point and click, like find
Like
the
you're playing
keypad, follow this, do this, learn about this. Like it's so information based. That's why I like it. I like Garden of Ethan. It's just a different thing where it's like you kind of do the dungeon and it's like very like information based. You need to read the logs, you need to listen to the shit, and then like it will tell you how to beat the game. But my problem with it is, please, dear God, all mod makers, do not put your fucking key cards as a little bitty item in the environment. If I cannot beat your fucking
No, it's a point and
mod,
click in that way. That's why it's a point and click in that way, because it's like it's these little. You have to look through
fuck that.
every
I don't
little
remember any of
bit
them.
What if I'm an explosives build and you got 3 enemies in the room where the key card is, and I fucking shoot a 40mm in there and it blows the fucking key card everywhere? What am I supposed to do? I'm just fucked, aren't I?
Oh, it's you! You have to kill yourself. You have to kill yourself. So I'm like, no!
You have to unalive yourself. This is YouTube after all.
Oh god!
Wait a minute, you gotta kill yourself at the end of the mod.
Unalive yourself. I'm a shadow, the true self.
It's the Sunblock Psycho.
I know. You know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it?
Chester, please stay here. It's not gay. It's just masturbation.
This is crazy. You're like fighting yourself.
Dude, this is exactly like the water temple's best part in Ocarina of Time, bro. This is like you're fighting your shadow, bro.
Guys, what if this is commentary on mental health?
Every time you take antidepressants, this is what the antidepressants are doing inside your brain.
Guys, what if I like gave the NPC 10,000 health? Nah, this is the NPC window to do a bunch of damage. It's real.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
You're only merely pretending to be dead.
Imagine if every time you did damage to them, you also took damage.
Wow. It's an allegory. It's Al Gore.
And the only way you can beat him is you have to take buff out because it gives you more health. That would be so smart.
It's like addiction.
Fuck that shit. It's like the best bosses are ones where you're like, I don't really like you. And then he talks to you a lot and you're like, shut up, I'm gonna friggin' kill you. And it's
I like the final boss of Stealth Tenza. They had him reasonably tough.
I gotta play Stealth Tenza, but I did watch the video and I didn't like how he rips everything from Metal Gear Solid. Like, mod makers have got to quit ripping shit off of Metal Gear Solid. It has to stop.
What are you talking about?
Everything is
talking
ripped
about?
off of. It's
How?
like,
What?
Such as?
What? Yeah. When you change weapons, it's ripped off of Metal Gear Solid. He's doing the Psycho Mantis thing. He's doing a Psycho Mantis voice.
He comments on your weapon changes?
Yeah.
That's literally
He's just looking at your weapons. He's just looking at what you're holding.
Now, if you want a mod that definitely copied Metal Gear Solid too much, just look at War Trash. They even had the fucking phone call at the end of the game.
Well, look at Frontier.
And it's like he doesn't just comment on your weapons, he comments on other shit you do. If you start trying to sneak away, he'll call you a coward. If you use stem packs, he'll also call you a coward. Like medicine, like, you know, they just have him comment.
Yeah,
on
but he's doing
everything
the
you do in
Psycho
box.
Mantis
When you quick save,
He's
he's
not
like,
doing
you
a
save
sexual
often.
voice.
You're
That's
a
just-
very
that's just his
prudent
voice.
person.
Yes, that is the Psycho Mantis voice.
That's just that guy's voice. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to a different mod because the guy's wielding a gun called Angel Eyes, which happens to be the name of a character in the Family Matters mod that, like, had
Well,
a
Angel
very
Eyes was
similar
the
voice.
name of the guy in Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but nothing else in the mod references that, so I feel like it might actually be a reference to Family Matters.
Like, which
Urkel?
itself.
Not the TV show.
No,
the mod.
it is I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is 1000% a reference to.
Yeah. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Which clearly you didn't do the steps to unlock the secret Urkel boss, okay?
Yeah, I didn't see that boss.
Urkel fucking opened fire on a crowd of people.
He uses the cloning machine to create a bunch of Urkel clones.
Wait, like the uses of like the New California cloning stuff.
Oh my god.
What was that? Why were there clones in that mod? I forget.
Because you're a clone of the Vault Dweller or something.
Except not
Yeah.
really. There's a terminal that tells you that's
It's
bullshit.
kind of epic, but it's kind of bad. Like, it's like so bad.
It's like there were only clones of this one character in New California where she reproduced by budding. So it's just like, and one of them was tortured by the Enclave into being a man.
Yeah. I mean, there's cool shit in there. It's like it's
But
just
yeah,
like
the super
everybody.
mutants try to get you on their side by telling you that you're a clone of the Vault Dweller. You were made for this purpose, and like you should work with us. But then there's a terminal that's just like, nah, you're not a clone of the fucking Vault Dweller. Like they're literally
It takes
trying to
like
hype
10
you up.
minutes in the gag to write that. Everybody was mad, so he just put the terminal in, which, like, cheating.
It's like 1:30 in the morning. I can't be trying to remember all this.
I think it's better to not think about what's it called, the New California. It's
just disappointing because the first part is so good, and like
I kind of wish someone would take the intro to New California and just make that like an intro
here's my
to
opinion.
New Vegas.
Like,
essentially.
like they wanted to make the best part of the mod to me is actually the companions. But the problem is that a lot of people don't like the companions. But if you get a bunch of the companions, like there's this really cool sequence in the first area where you have to like shoot and like you have to like tell everybody to calm down, like follow you and stuff. That's really cool shit.
The best part is the most disappointing part.
And then at the end of it, it's so cool. It's like we're gonna go on this grand adventure with all my friends from the vault that I grew up with, and it's then it's like
Oh no, they're all
they
horrible.
don't matter.
They're all horrible and
They're
just
horrible, or they don't
hate each other. They don't matter. They don't have a personality.
Basically never speak again.
Yeah.
It's like after the vault, most of them literally only have dialogue. If you sell them to the slavers, and that's it.
Yeah, if I was making the mod, I would have just doubled down on the companion thing and just made it like a semi-linear thing where you like go through the mod with the companions. But the problem is that he also like they made the mod where you don't have to have all the companions. So like if he was thinking like
it's pretty easy to get out of the vault and pretty much only have Ben unless you optimize your stats and skills.
Yeah, you get like a few companions, but you don't get all the companions. You know what I mean? Where you kind of gotta play real optimally to get all the companions, which is like the cool part. So he didn't want to like make a mod that was based on the companions because he knew that people wouldn't get them all, or people wouldn't like them, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're saying that as he focused on development, he had a choice to make whether he liked to finish off the mod with all the different quests or to do all the like barks and quest design for the companions, but he knew that they were gonna probably be dead for a lot of them, so why put the
neither?
Exactly.
Yes. To focus on the large, empty expanse of nothing in the world.
Yep.
He should have dead ass just canyoned all that shit off. Fuck it. Just canyon it all off. I don't know, actually.
It's like most of the towns have no main story quests taking you to them.
It just feels so weird to like get out of the vault and like see this giant nuke go off and then just like mosey on over to the NCR. And then you do like the pod quest and there's like
It's
I
like
feel
the main
really
story
bad for
quest
it.
after you leave the vault. It's pretty much just okay, you go join the raiders in the raider town or you go join the NCR. You go to Ziabola, you come back, you go to Dagger Point, you come back, you go to Dagger Point again.
But also, I think people forget this. There used to be this like spiritual element to Brazil because you do the dream sequence, right?
But they got rid of the dream sequence.
They got rid of the dream sequence, but like people forget in Fallout 2 there was like a certain weird spirituality. And I felt it was kind of cool that Project Brazil was like, what if there's still spirituality in Fallout? And then they just like cut it out. It's like
in Fallout 2, there's a random time gate in the middle of the desert that sends you to Vault 13, implying you're the one that broke the water ship.
That was a Star Trek reference.
But you know in Fallout 2 they like they tell you, we're in the Enclave base. What the hell's going on?
Dude, the Hakunin, is that his name, Hakunin?
What does he want the souls for again, Cellblock? What does the bear want the souls for again? I forget why you were collecting them.
Oh.
Like a Horcrux.
Horcrux?
Wait, really?
Oh.
I forget, you did install InVec, right? Okay, because the mod page does say InVec is highly recommended.
Oh my god.
No.
That's how
So that
broken.
might help you.
This late.
Oh. Still,
Yeah, 'cause
that's
it
it's never a good sign.
It just depends. Like, if you have really, really poor performance,
I know I still have to install InVec every time I play Eliza.
really.
Well,
There's a
every time I
weird
play the
cell-
Nexus version of Eliza.
Yeah, that shit got in
The what is it on mod?
the mod pud. Yeah, that got fixed on mod pub.
ModPub is for the real ones, but it's sad that like nobody really uses it. It's just not prolific. That's all it is.
Yeah, post it. You post mods to it. It'd be funny if like
You know
I
what?
guess you
Though?
start-
I appreciate that Overseer. Like he's like, I stick to my friggin' values. I don't care. I don't care about the publicity. I'm just gonna put it on ModPub. So I appreciate that. I think I respect him. By the way, don't put fucking skill books in your mod unless you put one of each, and it's a really
Ooh.
good mod.
Oh, skill books. I thought you were talking about.
He's quite evil dead.
It's his favorite bedtime story.
Oh, maybe. Oh, bold statement from the mod author.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are worms.
My God.
In this economy? Yeah.
No, not the evil gnome.
No. Oh. God damn.
Yeah, those brown trunks are just like chock full of crap.
Too much loot. Too much loot.
Anytime. So piggies need their loot, but they'll be unsatisfied with the mod.
Oh my god, True, and then it just kills you if you take too many of the cursed skulls.
You get too over-encumbered and like there's someone chasing you.
That would be kind of epic if there was like you play through the quest and there's like multiple stages, different stages of hell. But
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, that's so cool.
you know what? Underappreciated thing. The Frontier did not do this. It like puts its weapons like where they're supposed to be and shit, so.
No. It also just puts them
Yeah.
in a locker, like in the NCR jail, between every chapter.
Oh, where your weapons go?
Hmm?
That part doesn't.
No, just all the unique items from the route and ones you can't usually get your hands on without
Really?
killing characters.
Okay, well I didn't know that. So if you kill a unique
Real
enemy,
chest breach references.
Whoa.
The pigeoning.
No, right?
That's quite a bit of dialogue to exhaust.
Oh my god. Were the hitboxes like actually making it hard for you to walk through the hall? That's what it looked like.
well, country couriers make do.
forget. I'm sitting. Do you think that weed and psilocybin is fits in Fallout?
Oh my god, yeah, my deleted. I got called out.
I'm calling you
here's
out. I
Here's
saw it.
my opinion. I don't know why. I think it was only deleted because I typed the word drug in. Maybe. I don't know why. But you saw it, and that's okay. Okay, so here's my explanation. I think it could be long, but I think that Fallout as a setting does a really, really, like, big job of changing all of the drugs to chems, right? Like Psycho is probably like meth or something.
Steroids.
And then Med-X is like heroin or
Morphine.
Morphine. And then like Mentats is like Adderall or
Turbo is just
Melker.
puffing hairspray.
So I just feel like if you just add weed or a spliff, it doesn't work because all the game, the setting has already done a big, not a big job, but like a job about like changing all the drugs to be something else, you know? So that's why I think it doesn't fit. Like if you changed it and you Falloutized it,
I knew that guy was the devil.
You've gone through
Whoa! He's got a red suit.
trouble getting here, haven't you? Now that you're here, I must ask you, what do you intend?
I challenge you to a fiddle battle.
Oh my. Surely you must have some guesses. But just hold on.
Travel him to a deathmatch game of
Are
Caravan.
you sure you can make a lot of money at the end? And there's a cool boss fight as well? Of course I am. Is it really that surprising? I thought you were smarter. Okay, let's pretend this conversation never took place. Correct. What? No, you idiot, I'm the devil. Ah, yes. Your feelings trapped. If you wish a departure, I can grant it to you. But first, I have a proposition that may... Are you interested? I'm impressed with the amount of death and destruction your presence has caused throughout the Mojave. Whether it be by your own hand, or in direct actions, you've caused the death of countless individuals. All I ask is that from now on, when you kill in my name. Is that really such a terrible thing? You already murder on a daily basis. This is just a next step for you.
Why is that the speech option?
I'll reconsider. This deal will be very beneficial to both of us. I'll grant you your freedom and the power to make the world kneel at your command. All you need to do is sign here. I thank you for your cooperation. I'm sure we'll make great partners together. Oh yes, there's one last thing I need you to do. Sign here.
Oh. Well, you failed the speech check.
Welcome, welcome.
Exactly. Well,
You didn't have the willpower. You failed the quick time
you
event.
failed the speech check. You didn't have the willpower. You signed it.
Are you sure you will not I'll grant you all you...
But I mean, you can always save scum until you...
If that's how this must end, then so be it.
Oh, cool! A boss fight! With, oh my god, actually 10 million.
Does the devil shit in the woods?
Oh, I'm the fiddle player on the ground. That was awesome. Oh, I'm the fiddle player. I walk on the land.
Boss fight to rival the ultimate weapon from Death's Last Whisper.
Wait, this is just the Matrix. This is
Actually,
just the
yes,
Matrix.
this is just the Matrix 2 Reloaded.
I'm like half
Yeah.
paying attention, and I move my full attention. It's like this is just the
This
Matrix
is just
2.
the Matrix, yeah.
You're in a
Oh my
courtyard
God.
facing a bunch of suited guys. Oh my god.
It's down.
Oh my god, my cat's outside. Hi, cutie. I got you. You're inside. Oh.
Looks like they're getting easier to kill.
You have to find the real one.
If it dies in one hit, it's probably not the real devil. Or that's what I assume, I think.
They're doing the Bear of She thing.
Don't you have any grenades left?
Yeah, if only you had a bumper sword to just
Or a flamethrower?
Yeah, he's got a hunting shotgun.
Or if
I
you had a
believe-
particle
I believe.
cannon, just saying.
If only you had the rat child first.
Ooh.
Oh.
I hate.
I think we told him off for saying some off-color things, and then he's just stayed gone. You were on the right double.
Off-color things, eh?
Yeah, I'm being politically correct, okay? He might never be, but I have to be. He was saying weird conservative talking points about minorities and people.
What?
I see.
Yes.
You call it weird talking points from conservatives. I call it going beast mode.
Sure.
Indeed.
At least we just talk about weird porn things and not weird, like, political things.
Let's not talk about this on stream.
Yeah, we are live right now, y'all.
This whole encounter feels incredibly exhausting. Like, it just there's nothing. Oh, you got bugged and you're gonna die. Oh, wait. That's the devil. Yes. If you had explosives, I think this would make it like way easier.
They're too close, though.
Okay, Self-Lock.
I don't understand how you beat this. Oh, you just shoot that guy?
Yeah.
It's like the Ghost of Sheepfight, but more AIDS. And the Ghost of Sheepfight is more AIDS. We gotta shoot the right guy. No. Can you not beat this by checking how much health each guy has and shooting the guy with the most health? Oh, I guess. But boy, that is really annoying.
I can't imagine trying to play this without bats.
I mean, if you have good aim, I'm not coping, but like, I don't play the game with bats anymore. I use bullet time. So
yeah.
Yeah, I like the bullet time system. There has to be some sort of trick to this.
Yeah,
I think maybe you can like. Well, he's regenerating, so I don't even know if like.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Yeah, the balancing is like. Just okay. Think about like the end of Honest Hearts, right? At the end of the Honest Hearts, you like the default option is to let like Joshua Graham just blow what's his face's brains out, right? Or you can fight him, or you can talk him out of it. You know, those are your options. Where it's like, I don't really like that you have. I mean, I guess.
No, hold on one second. Didn't the sloth demon give you something? Ah, shit. Because I'm wondering if he gave you the weapon that would actually allow you to, like, kill him.
YOLO.
Are the fire ticks killing them?
Fight the devil with fire, lol. Heal.
What? How?
Console command, bitch.
Doc, come quick, he's waking up. Of course I'm still alive. Why wouldn't I be? You tripped coming down the basement stairs and hit your head against the cement floor. You were unconscious for almost the entire day. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. Well, don't worry, you're awake now, and you'll be back on your feet before you know it. Alright, I suppose in a way you went through hell and back to help us out. I can give you 1,300 caps. Oh yeah, I did. I found this old book.
What?
Actually, that's the most real shit. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass, and I was annoyed working with voice actors. Fair enough.
What's that switch that materialized on the wall? Solution? That's a lot of quantums.
Thank you for playing the mod.
At least they didn't have a lot of voice actors.
Devil. So, and very nice to listen to. So, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Kisses.
Glad you enjoyed it. Kisses.
So hey, on the Nexus forums, my name is Belcor. I enjoyed voicing the characters of Dakota and of the Revenant. I had fun voicing both of them. The Revenant was more scripted and more planned. The character of Dakota was just basically have fun saying some lines. I was given a couple of kind of dialogue ideas, like, there's a birthday scene.
Oh my god, is that a Mountain Dew?
Be wacky, make some random jokes, do some random things.
Yep.
Some of those jokes were me, like, for instance, one of the lines is, whatever you do, don't use the bathrooms. Because I was thinking, since it's a hell, since the location of hell, the bathrooms are probably, you know, gross and clogged and disgusting, and just you wouldn't want to use them. So that's why I said that.
Taste the rainbow.
My friend Black Soul 501, which I helped and I enjoyed helping him out. He took it and ran with it. There's a few other little things in there that I threw in there that he used. I enjoyed that. I also helped him with a few dialogue voices, like a few of the dialogue that he wrote, because he told me what he wanted to write or something. He's like, something like this, but I gotta figure out how to word it, and I worded it differently than he did, or I rewrote the whole sentence, and I would send it to him on Facebook, and he would look at it and be like, all right, hey, can I use that? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, go ahead. So he used it, and I was like, all right. And there's a few locations within the mod that I suggested and he used. There was a few ideas. I was like, hey, you should do this. He was like, that's a good idea. Or, hey, there should be a place like this. I think it fits. And he did it. Or I said, there should be a secret place like this. And he's like, oh, that's a good idea. Or I helped with some of the story bits. Like, I didn't tell him do this or this.
Your character's face kind of tells the story here.
That, certain characters would say. There's a few locations that I
Lol.
suggested to him.
That does look like the face of a man who
He
fell
used
down
it,
the stairs face
which is always
first.
fun. But it's his mod, 100%. Because, like I said, it was just suggestions from me. So I had fun.
I
with
mean,
that.
if you
I
want to
had
make a
fun
Gek
voicing
tutorial
characters.
and
I hope
be a
you
Gek
guys,
master, be that
had
guy,
fun
but
playing the mod
don't
for
be
me,
like,
and hope you guys found all the
well, I
secrets
was inspired,
that
but yes,
I
we get
found
it.
in
You
Black
like the
501 wants to
Matrix and
hide
you
in all
get
those
like
mods.
Bleed, okay?
This is probably a standalone mod, and it
What?
might be a sequel, and it doesn't really tie in. There's some
Yeah, he's
The face of a man that just tasted the rainbow, lol.
mods and whatnot. There's a few joke.
No, man,
few
I'm
jokes
just
in
being
it.
a hater.
I
I'm
was
just being a
worried he
hater.
wasn't
I
gonna release it
appreciate
because I
it.
was too cringy.
But like, even in the Frontier, it's like when you go to the
less cringy by adding jokes and by making it not as cringy. Don't know.
It's
if you
like this
noticed, there's a few
isn't like
locations
Black
that you
Soul
could grab
talking or
for.
anything, dude. This is just like one of the
Then there's I don't know if he's gonna voice himself or if he's gonna have the computer talk for him, because he thinks his voice sounds awful for voicing characters. I'm gonna make him voice a character for Fallout 4 that I'm doing, because I want him to voice something, because I don't think it sounds that bad. I think mine sounds awful. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. And yeah, now I'm just rambling.
Anyway, thanks for coming to my
That's
TED
okay,
Talk.
right? Right? This isn't that bad. This is bad. All right. Anyway, there's a few things obviously, and I'm looking forward to actually playing this mod. I'm going to be doing it. It's great. Definitely looking fun to that. Definitely look forward to that. And if there's any more mods that he asks me to voice, you'll be hearing me some more with more characters. Previous mod I did Ranger Perkins.
I don't know why I find this funny.
The face that people make when I talk to them about mod stuff in real life.
If he ever asks me to do another voice, you'll hear my voice again. All right. Seriously, I'm looking for my apple now because someone stole it. Anyway.
Did you just upload one like
Yeah, I hope you guys
long
enjoyed it.
fucking audio file of just him yapping?
Fun. It was a pleasure.
The face I
and-
made when I explained to people.
There's
how
been
to
like
put
3
the
points
awkward-
where he sounds like he's about to stop fucking talking.
Oh well.
I feel
Good.
a lot better about my one
That it?
dev room line that I did for your.
Bro, they were homies. They were homies. He pushed them through. He pushed them through.
Hey everyone, Dongobot here, and I played the voice of Warlord Dongo. I was initially nervous about lending my voice to a mod, but then I started to
No.
enjoy it. So I hope I did a well enough job and everything
Bro.
sounds okay. I'd like to thank all of you for playing the mod, and thank Black Soul for creating the mod, as well as a whole host of other mods we've enjoyed, and many have been included in, which from day one has been such an amazing honour. I'd also like to thank Mr. Al Chessbreach, happy birthday, for giving me inspiration to start a YouTube channel and for plugging it on more than one occasion, helping it grow, and I couldn't be more grateful. And if it is your birthday on the day I'm recording this, you look great for 475. Thanks everyone.
That was a good message.
That was
You could
fine.
hear
yeah.
it better than the devil, and it was
Say,
shorter
hey,
than.
shout out to she, shout out to he. Thank you. Thanks for, I love the mod. Thank you for playing. Bye.
Wasn't he the voice of the guy in the Gunrunners in TNR2? The very clearly Australian guy.
Scottish.
There's a note on that crate to your right.
I am Doc Mitchell House, CEO of Robco.
Long-winded guy said he didn't know if he was gonna do a voice in the mod at all because he apparently hates his own voice. I feel like the terminal probably has entries that stand in for.
Stating quest.
Dongo's barbecue chicken.
Lol the talking wonder glue.
I've got you now. You have 275 flaming skulls. Why do you need ammo? Holy shit! Oh.
They are worth quite a bit. Lol, he tripped.
Oh, there he is.
Hello? Hey. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Because he's too good. He doesn't need armor.
Hello?
Yeah, he,
Hey. Hello?
Who are you? You seem familiar. I thought you seemed familiar. You've become quite famous, haven't you? What's someone like you doing in a place like this? You know, you sound like a raving lunatic, but a story like that? Well, one doesn't just make something like that up. Alright then, I suppose you already know where my friends are, but in case you need a refresher. Both Sprinkles and Chef are waiting outside Westside Co-op for me. You're going to meet them instead. I have some other things that need my attention, and having you meet my friends will allow me to focus my attentions elsewhere. Alright, thanks.
Welcome, sir or madam.
You are going to be able to buy exactly 2 of the unique weapons from this guy.
Medicine stick.
Any medicine.
Do the do, Vendertron.
You sell it the Mountain Dew and its texture turns green.
Come back.
Watch out.
Hello. My textures are not been loaded. Blame
Sprinkles
mod
has
awful.
glitches.
Change of plans, everyone. I'm sick.
I'm so excited.
Hold up. I know, I've taken care of it. Now hold on. These my buddies are talking about here. If anyone's gonna lead them, it's gonna be me. Alright, fine. Point taken.
It's going to be lizard people.
It's Karen dungeon. So far, this feels like a mod that would be on Mike Burnfire's second channel. Right alongside Skunkwater Gulch.
This is reminding me of my very favorite part of Elden Ring.
You don't have the rebreathe there.
What was that?
What was that?
Anybody there?
That's a lot of automatic weapons.
You know what makes mod challenging is shoving a bunch of NPCs in a small hallway.
Every dongo for themselves.
I can't wait to bomb some dongos. Yeah, I imagine your brain's fairly mush at this point. So, apparently what we wanted to, during one of the final battles, there's a super mutant that can kind of tag along. But because he cannot fit through the door of this one house, like, we had to, like, not make him go in. Because he just could not navigate the house interior.
probably doesn't even have the can open doors flag checked.
What's the matter, Colonel Sanders?
Gee,
Chicken?
I wonder what other explorer he
I
was
never did
talking
trust
about. What
that
the fuck?
Oh god, not again. Oh no! Yeah, it'd have that weird, like, that one effect. I can't even describe it. Yeah, I can never get the hang of hammer.
Ah, yes, the Dark Engine.
Isn't that what Unreal does? I thought it does both. That sounds terrible.
Same.
Is he crouching? Okay.
They should have put him in a white suit instead of the dark one. Sprinkles, you are useless.
Motherfucking chicken.
That's a reference.
It's because he was wearing very effective cheetah camo.
protocol is very important to us.
Lol.
Well, well, well. Not so tough now, are we? Sorry, pal, but the Mojave isn't big enough for the two of us.
Lol.
Alright, man. Everyone. What the fuck?
What?
Oh snap.
R&R shop. I feel like they expected that to last longer.
What is going on? This is so wacky.
He hates radios because of copyright music that can get his videos demonetized.
Ah, that makes sense.
So it became a running gag. He would destroy the radios when the music would play, etc.
No! Oh, please.
The crier breaches. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been like a pack of Hulu bars in this
Please end my suffering.
Legitimately, I'm falling asleep. This is ridiculous. This is insane.
It's like, how do you manage to make a big bunch of combat so mind-numbingly boring?
It's just there. Oh, sorry, man.
Nope, not happening.
Ribbon fuse.
Oh, apparently while we were doing this, Crafty had made a video response.
Yep. Over 15,000 lines of dialogue.
16 times the detail.
Like I have played every single. I've played literally every single one of the mods. I've merged them.
Are they better than this?
Yeah, kind of, I would say. Like, I think
I've been running around with Rosa the last few days, and it's like she's...
Yeah,
Outlander was really upset that it's just like, oh man, you miss out on most of her content if you, like, get her after you kill Cook. But it's like, I mean, God forbid you tie anything in your mod to, like, a specific thing in the base game.
yeah. She just talks like it's already happened that she's been there or something. But...
Oh, we are you
not
when you're
streaming.
streaming, we can't see it.
No, estás streaming. That's you're not streaming. It's bad. Yes.
I will say, it's like people had apparently the same problem with Rosa for Spanish as they did for Potato's, like, Russian companion.
Oh my god.
Oh, at least Potato's not here to hear that.
You might not know this, but secretly there's a group known as the RR Alliance running the Mojave. They're a group of evil radios and radroaches. There was a rebellion against the RR Alliance that I joined, led by a guy named Stanley, a roach. Anyway, the whole operation went south. The intent was kept hush-hush by the RR, but the rebels just kept coming. So they sent out a cryo unit to hunt down the leaders of the rebellion. We got really close to taking down the RR Alliance, but when the cryo unit showed up, well, that was the end of that. You see, these things, these cyborgs, they're ruthless. Well, most of them anyway. Long story short, I joined the rebellion and was captured when it failed. I escaped and now they're trying to hunt me down. You're going to help me get rid of this threat. Unless you're working for them.
Unless...
No? Oh, alright then.
Yeah, it's crazy how they just buried like a whole entirely different quest inside this mod that just like doesn't even match it.
It's like, you're gonna kill an entire base full of people, and then I'm going to explain Al Chess Preach lore to you.
And you're gonna.
Oh no.
New Prim Slim went on it.
4 hours ago.
help out.
Long enough
been
that my
3.5
shift is now over.
Let's go inside and get more Al Chesterfield references.
New Vegas modding where all the quests were just trying to get noticed.
There certainly was a period of time where that was a thing.
Since you don't think willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself.
And like
I
in
guess
some
I'm
of
gonna
Mike
have to do it
Burnfire's
for you.
earlier videos, you see quests them playing where like they show up, or like references to them show up.
What's the matter, you pansy ass?
And you still see that,
Getting
frankly.
tired?
I have less of a problem with my
Kill that
campfire
son of a bitch.
references. I think it's because his style of video aren't so like reference based. They're just kind of
They're just kind of sitting there bullshitting. They don't have a ton of running jokes.
no. So it's like okay, well, you know.
Not a lot of running jokes, but it's still running. Kind of like you get an info of them. Oh boy, Sector B! Seems like where you are right now.
Allies is another breach
The
reference.
music that would pop on every time. Like that, or just get Al Chesterfield onto the project, because
Yeah.
he seems open to just voicing references to him and mods.
That's what we may or may not be doing with Mike and Zach. Cough, cough.
See,
Don't
that's
smile,
something.
I didn't say anything.
That's something I like about like he was really funny as Cunty McLean, but Cunty McLean wasn't even like a fucking what's it called? It didn't feel like an Al Chesterfield reference. It was just a random fucking character joking.
Even though it was just a character that looked exactly like, just like in reinforced combat armor.
Maybe.
He also voiced Axeman. And some other ones.
Oh,
crazy, because I think he played all of them. Except for the Zero remake. He hasn't gotten to that one yet.
I get in touch with Mike through Discord, so.
Did you mean you were getting Mike and Zach for like 115, or did you mean you were getting them for New Frontier?
I mean, yeah, like we don't even have characters picked out for them yet, so we're just gonna kind of see what is gonna fit them best.
One of them's got the big mountain armor.
I know, what the fuck? This is silly.
Oh, I finally remembered what the other Al Chesterfield's character was. He played the Energy Miser in New Vegas Christmas Special.
Oh yeah, you could do a Merry Modding Days thing? Kwanzatron!
Lol.
I wonder if I should do like a
And then a bunch of raiders themed on minor holidays.
It's President's Day. Everyone's dressed as like Ed J. or Hoover or something.
The Arbor Day theme.
Oh God!
Cell block.
Yeah.
You're getting
Cell block.
yourself. Don't go full like Joker 2
Cellblock's
on
gonna give
us.
Special Delivery a run for its money.
If Joker 2 was a musical.
Yeah.
Feel I do. Yeah.
I didn't either, but
Not
it
many
just
people
reminded me
did.
of that. Like, oh, this motherfucker doing musicals now? No, that means they're hollow points and they have less EQ. There you go.
What do you need? What do you need?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Well.
Was created by the business writers and radios to come up with living data. They took your DNA and bred me. They gave me a fake life, a fake meaning.
What a dignified dying position. The only reason I know about Crier breaches is the American Weirdo. Because he threw them into his mods.
Iron was created by the business radicals and criminals, the collaborative and Della. They took your DNA and bred me. They gave me a fake life, a fake meaning.
Why wouldn't I fondle myself? What am I gonna do? Not fondle myself?
Fire Breach! You saved me. But why?
Oh, one of them, surely. It's just Alchest Breach repeating with a bunch of crackling noises.
Lol.
I was gonna be like, is there a third door? Is there a third locked door?
Only you had a rail cannon. Oh no, that was different. Same pack. Yeah. Doing its tank roll. Yay.
Zamada was done.
Just like I were gonna like try and go down with the ship with a self-destruct thing, my first action would be to just immediately destroy the console that could override it.
Like, why even build in a self-destruct sequence? Like, I feel like this is just a thing that, like, game media uses to be like, oh, you gotta get out of there.
Like, presumably, if you're some kind of research facility with something you don't want getting out. They're making prior breaches or something. I forget what the lore on that is. Who was
Well,
it
at least
that
he
was
doesn't make
running
you
away
run through the
from
whole
me?
dungeon.
No, you gotta track down whoever it was they let get through the escape tunnel ahead of you.
Oh, great.
What's the objective actually say to do? Oh, nod.
No.
But I thought
You
sleep
the
was for the
bastards.
weak. Your own words.
I suppose that depends on whether or not the Alliance got the message. For now, though, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to see if I can dig up any useful information on them. I want to thank you for all the help you've given me. So here, take this. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything useful.
I think that's it. I think you're off the hook.
Is the mod over? Have we escaped the house? Finally?
Oh, we escaped the house a long time ago, but the house hasn't escaped us.
I feel like this has lasted almost as long as going through hell and fighting the devil.
I mean, yeah, at least that, like... That was at least interesting, and, like, it did new things. Even little goofy results, but, you know, it tried to do something cool.
The refinement.
Give it the remaster treatment, or... If they should do, like, what's it, House Infernal Edition.
I liked it. It has a certain charm to it.
If it removed all of the, like, obnoxious chest breach shit, I think the mod would be pretty fine as just a decent little horror section.
A lot of the chest breach stuff was in a Easter egg house and a weird side quest, so yeah, I'd probably just cut that out. Oh, for sure.
It's like all of this prior breach hunting stuff was like a third of the mod.
It's like...
It's like when American Weirdo did it, it was literally one bounty hunting quest with Dino Jackson to hunt down prior breaches.
Short, sweet, and you get a little, you know, it's something for the streamer to be like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, this felt a little involved.
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't feel like good satire or something, you know, it's not like, whatchamacallit. It's a good...
Again, I wonder how old Black Skull was when he made this.
Really young. I can't imagine it was young.
Was he the one that had his dev room NPC just explode after you talked to them? Okay. I just remember that NPC, like when you talk to them, like talking about how they barely did anything, and they asked for a dev room NPC just to make it blow up on you.
It's kind of funny though.
I find it interesting that tumbleweeds are actually creatures and not movable statics.
We only have like
a few icon creators active at a time, I feel like, in this scene, myself included.
Hide your DeviantArt, I'll say.
I mean, yeah.
Companion perk icons for Zero Remake were created.
Quite the hellish adventure, if I do say.
No, I've been watching the stream the whole time. I'm the one viewer.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, but yes, I've been here the whole time. I saw it all. The Radioheads, Skeleton Woman. Indeed. No.
Yeah.
Right. Now, would you say this was better or worse than the Silent Hill mod?
That's not the Rebirth one, right? That one's still being worked on, actually.
I think so. It should be being worked on.
The guy doing the Rebirth mod used to talk and hear about it a lot, but he hasn't said much in a little while.
Undead? He was in here earlier, and then he dipped immediately.
I know. I'm saying I haven't heard him talk about it for a while.
Oh no!
They gave you money?
Huh.
Oh, I get. Wait,
days to spend
I
this
know.
8,000 caps.
No, I get it. It's your tax rebate. Indeed.
It would be nice if there was a final unique reward that you could bring back with you, like an outfit, weapon, or trophy.
Someone put a
I think it would be great
retroactive bounty
if,
on General Crocker.
Yeah, there were the skulls. There's that the purple. Where's the purple sword? That was actually kind of cool.
No, I feel like after that whole experience, you should get something that is very ridiculous. So I pick like a pair of like
Did you bring
devil
back the
footy
Skittles?
pajamas.
Ah, the purple sword looks cool.
Ouch.
Oh dear God,
That's
your
not even
hands
as good
being
as the
burnt by the
stabs
grimace
and
flame.
The melee animations in New Vegas are Thanks, my thoughts exactly.
The animation's not even bad.
No. Well, I guess I know what weapon I'm making next then.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna repurpose all the energy katanas you made?
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but maybe I'll think of something new.
And then, it's very clean.
Because melee weapons are just a lot less time investment than guns are.
Yeah, I mean, do you really need any melee weapon once you have Oh Baby?
Not really.